Hello again, Struckwop. Welcome back to my channel, to my stream of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. On my Aeon, we're planning to be an Aeon mythical path. I'm playing a Kineticist/Dark Elementalist as the subclass, and King Kitsune as the race and race heritage. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting playthrough. I have no idea whether this is a good combination of classes and subclasses and races and all of that, but we'll see how it goes. I don't care if it's meta or not, as long as it's fun, as long as it gives me good abilities that I can use, we'll enjoy it. So yeah, day 2. Let's vote. The game is definitely what I expected. It's like Kingmaker, but different. Different story, different options when creating the character, new options, I guess, and different companions, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. There's some nice things to consider. It's gonna be a long story if I do all the side quests and stuff. So I'm not completely sure if I will be doing all the side quests, but I'm gonna try to do some of them, most of them. The companion storylines I will definitely do when we get to that point. Oh, who is this guy? This guy has a name. Oh, that's the scroll saver. Okay. Okay. Let's move out. First of all, let me check my quests. Ramien, Priest of Desna. We'll definitely want to do this quest. Market Square in Kenabres. How is my weight? I got it down to 40. Which is not much when you consider my allies also carrying stuff with them. Okay, let's go. There are no more quests in this place, right? Check this wood here. Bunch of Japtem. Well, that's our party, yes. Ember seems like a fun character. A stigmatized witch. So Blackwing Library is kind of far. We need to go back to the market square and tell Hauran about this. Damn, they sneak up on me.
No time for debates.
King's Bounty Day 10. There won't be King's Bounty Day 10. I beat the game in 9 days. There's no need for Day 10. I'm done with the story with King's Bounty. I only needed to finish 2 more side quests, which we don't need to do. If I do play King's Bounty again, it will be on a different build, on a different setup, with a different character. Not taking the armor, it's not worth the weight.
We'll make things right.
We have to rest, by the way, soon. We have to rest. I could probably rest at the market square. Sorry. Scrawny tiefling.
I must rest to fight another day.
Let's do this. 86 experience, worth it. Nice. 368 more experience. Cool. Oop, nice. That's a good development. Cool. Wasn't the River Kingdoms the kingdoms from Pathfinder Kingmaker? If I'm not mistaken. What's up, Shohei? How's it going? How are you today?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh yeah, I'm having fun for sure. Can't wait to see what other build options I will have with those heroes. And what other heroes I would meet, what other companions I will meet as I progress.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Why is he attacking with melee? Should we rest here?
How much longer, I wonder? Well, it's done now.
Sling stuff. Where are we? On this side.
They will break against our resolve.
It should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed?
Target has no.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Interesting. Oh, I've not tried this hero out yet. Ray of Frost, Unlimited Ray of Frost, and Acid Splash Unlimited. It can do Mirror Image. She can do Magic Missile.
I'll split you in half. You won't survive me.
Binding Ray. There is a snowball as well. Okay, let's try and do the magic missile on the wizard.
Smear them. Endure this.
I'll remove this obstacle. Surrender or else! Too late for apologies.
See that?
Okay,
Move aside.
let me quickly check something on the options. Selecting certain party members. Out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, out. Because I'm using the backspace, but it's good to know those. So this is not worth picking up. This could be worth it. And this isn't worth picking up. Not worth it. Not worth it. What was this one like? The scroll savant. The scroll savant. I want to see what they can do. Craft scrolls during camping. Spell focus illusion. Okay, so an illusion is kind of spell penetration. That's good. Opposition school necromancy. Necromancy spells. Okay. Opposition school abjuration. Wizard that chooses to specialize in one school of magic must select 2 other schools as his opposition schools, representing knowledge sacrificed in one area of arcane lore to gain mastery in another. A wizard who prepares spells from his opposition schools must use 2 spell slots of that spell to prepare the spell, of that level to prepare the spell. Okay, that is interesting. And what school did he choose? Did she choose? If abjuration and necromancy is her opposition, does it mean that that illusion is the focus, the one she chose? In any case, there's some good stuff going on here. Okay, let's quick save and keep going.
I will help where I can.
Yet another obstacle.
Into the fray!
We have to start buying potions more often.
Make every strike count.
I'm using so many potions.
I'm alright.
Mind over muscle.
Why is this guy going to melee range? He seems to be attacking in melee range, and I didn't tell it to attack in melee range. Oh, that's Camellia, okay. She needs to attack with this. Damn, I'm gonna run out of potions before I even reach my destination.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We'll have to use... Okay, I guess it's time to rest after this fight. Let's woot and see what we can do in terms of resting. Unidentified. Okay, I like unidentified stuff. Co-op with nails was one. Good additional damage. But okay, it's time to rest. What was the hotkey? R. Good hotkey. So now we have to decide. Three spell slot? What is the spell slot? I don't think there's anything that's worth casting, to be honest. So, one is probably the best for this is the best for scrolling, scroll scribing. Actually, my hero seems to be better for scroll scribing, and this one seems to be better for protective rituals. What about alchemy? Well, my hero is good for alchemy as well. I'll do this one as camouflage. This one is alchemy. Nightwatch. This one seems to be the best one. So for camouflage, who is left? It has to be this or this, and that shouldn't be that bad. Choose a potion to craft, choose a recipe to cook. I guess we don't have ingredients for a potion. Does that mean selected or unselected? I think that's selected. Scroll to... I don't have a scriber's kit available. Okay. And no alchemist kit available. That means scroll scribing we don't need to do. Which means I can put my main someplace else. Let's do it like that.
You know, I hope this war at least teaches you how to talk to get along with your
This should be enough.
I think we've got a decent party here, and you could find
Look at the witch doing some weird things in the air.
I'm here to kill.
Okay. They're all rested.
Make way.
I forgot what my quest here was. The market square. We can go to the market square soon. Is this a dead end? Looks like a dead end to me.
How much longer, I wonder?
A bunch of mongrels here. Which tastes better, cave slugs or cave rats? Or perhaps beetles? Okay, she's always with the interesting question. Should I do this? Maybe now the young ones will get wrecked because of my decision. We'll see. We'll see what will happen. Did we send them to their deaths instead of letting them chill? I'm trying to explore parts of this town that I haven't explored before. We came through here, right?
Well, it's done. Make way.
Save the last one for me.
Who are we fighting? Is it just me or do I not see an enemy? A rat swarm, okay. No, don't. They're trying to attack through... Oh, they're actually hitting. Even through the wall. How are they hitting through the wall?
Guide my blade.
Let's see what's here. Have I been to that place? Oh, there's a stranger there. A hooded stranger without a face. I'm the answer, but what is the question? Okay. He's the answer. So what really is the question? So the friend of that paladin of Shiva, was it Shiva? Shiva's friend was last seen in the market square. Are we to find her remains or are we able to find her? I guess we'll find out. Let's check here.
Now, what is that?
Follow me.
We found a stash of booze. One of the padres must have stashed his booze away from the nuns. Maybe the nuns were telling him to cut it with the drinking, and he stashed it in the backyard, underground. Okay. Temple of Desna. I'm pretty sure there will be some survivors in the temple.
I'll hit you. Into the fray. You won't stop us. Surrender or else.
Okay, this should be a bit easier for them.
The spirits demand your blood.
This is not worth it. And this is not worth it. Masterwork, this is worth it. Actually, let's see what's there.
Move aside.
Maybe we'll find another hidden stash. All right, let's enter. Let's enter the church or whatever, the temple. And what else is here? A book. A chest. And no people at all. Patron deity of travelers and dreamers.
How much longer, I wonder? I appreciate privacy.
That couldn't have been everything about that temple. It's strange that there would be just a single chest. They would create a temple we can enter just for a chest. Let's go back just to be sure we didn't miss anything. Would they really create a temple just for a book and a chest? Go through all the trouble of creating a temple that can be entered.
Or don't.
No secrets. Maybe there are secrets, but they require higher perception. In any case, let's just move. Ah, Ramien, that's Ramien. There we go. Quest completed. So this secret ally probably will become our ally eventually. Our teammate. This is interesting. Okay, okay. Science. All right, another quest. So we have to find 3 of his disciples. Ukes. Stranger, wait, okay. Okay, she has a nice big throwing star. A nice giant shuriken, Odama shuriken or whatever it was called. Voice in dreams, yeah, interesting. Very Baldur's Gate 3, a voice in your dreams. Sorry for not reading this, but I definitely don't feel like reading it out loud. It will take forever if I were to do that. But we get the general story, even if I'm a little bit quick to continue. How do you even come up with such a plan? Yeah, exactly, how? Okay. There's a lot of reading in this game to be done. Maybe Shohei won't like this game because of all the reading. The way he said about Wasteland 2 and 3's difference being the amount of reading that's involved. Well, I will touch it when there's DLCs or where I feel like I want a new playthrough. But yeah, with those games, after my first playthrough, I move on to another one until there is like a DLC to make it worth making another playthrough, or just do the DLC separately. And this game will have DLCs. It will have a few DLCs that will provide you with different campaigns. Let me go and read some information about the DLCs. The planned DLCs that they are working on. Where was it? I think it was on their website somewhere. Maybe it was Season Pass. Let me read about the Season Pass, for example. The Season Pass will have 3 DLCs. DLC 1, new additional campaign, offers 7 to 8 hours of gameplay. DLC 2, additional campaign offering 6 to 7 hours of gameplay. And DLC 3 will be a new roguelike mode. Actually, let me share my screen. So you see DLC 3, a new roguelike mode with partial integration into the main campaign. So there's gonna be a cursed ship that will transport you to mysterious whirlpool lost amidst the Midnight Isles. Dive in and discover a dungeon whose proportions you can only guess at. Go exploring in search of glory, wood and battles, and come face to face with a secret that will benefit either Nocticua, the mistress of the archipelago, or her enemies. The dungeons levels created using random zone generation are populated with various enemies, devious traps, and secret rooms. You will return victorious, or the cursed ship will return on its own, laden with trophies from the last expedition to await new. So this will be a more of a zone that offers some replayability with partial integration into the main campaign, a roguelike mode, and this will be fun. But those being new separate campaign where you can import your character from the main campaign, at the moment of the greatest triumph, spoiler, the victory over the world won't. But yeah, let's not look into this too much. Just a moment, let me remove this. So yeah, when there's when the DLCs are there, I definitely will return to test them. We can play Diablo 4 in 2029. Diablo 4, my guess is around this time next year would be playable as at least a beta. Probably around June, because that's the anniversary month. June, I think, a date of June is, I think, the anniversary of Diablo, the 21 year anniversary. Probably around June we might get a beta of Diablo 4 or an alpha, something. Probably a beta though. We'll see what happens with Diablo 4. Aranka and Tao. Tao the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. Another new quest. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. Okay. Better find Aranka first. You might know where Wallflower is. What's this? There was a hand here and it disappeared.
We are the light. They
You
are the
won't survive me.
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their heart.
This will leave a bruise.
No, she's gonna get wrecked. I didn't notice on time. Ah, fuck. Okay, she almost got wrecked.
On me.
There is a place here, a house we can explore. Those are not worth picking up, as you can see.
I found something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Mutated fish. Collect this, collect this. Collect this. Someone's dead. Let's check the cellar. Someone's hiding there, probably. Or was hiding, I guess.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Shadow Demon. It showed up when I used my what's its name? Oh
I'm
shit.
all right.
Ran out of potions, didn't I? Perception and war nature. Who has the most? 3-7, 5-1, 10-9. Okay, maybe this guy needs it.
This'll leave a bruise.
Oh, she's gonna die.
I'm all right. Yes, I'm all right. Sit here. Worry about me.
Okay. We got her up. Might have to rest again soon. Athletics check here.
Forget it.
4 hours passed?
Yes?
No reason to pause.
Trust in yourself.
Hmm.
Anything new?
Oh, this one has Jolt. She has Disrupt Undead. Flare. Okay, interesting spells.
We'll make things right.
Oh, she has healing.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Let's quick save.
Never a dull moment.
The athletics check failed. Can I try the athletics check again?
Make way.
I hope you
Oh, I don't need to try it again. By failing, we just needed to take 4 hours before we could clear the rubble. And time passed, otherwise it wouldn't have passed. But we found a new bow, and this bow could be useful to one of my heroes. To this fella. This fella is specialized in short bows, isn't he? Or did we specialize him in long bows? I guess he has proficiency in both of them. But the focus is short bow. See, I focused him in short bow, I find a good long bow. It's not the best long bow, but it's better than my current short bow. And it's probably better to use it even considering my weapon focus being short bow, I still think it would be better using this one. Because it's a +2. I need an assassin in the team. Okay, let's save and go. So, where could those NPCs be hiding? We need to find 2 NPCs from one quest and 1 NPC from another quest somewhere around here. In this place, in this zone.
I am helpful, am I not?
Regular short sword not worth picking up. This one's not worth picking up. This one is. Let's see what's this way.
How much longer, I wonder?
Lore, nature check, 17.
Do not fear. Do not waver. Did I mess up again?
Follow me! Or don't. Oh, now what?
My main got stuck. My main is stuck. Okay, no longer stuck. Struck was stuck. Interesting.
Move aside.
Have I been in this place? I don't think I've been in this part yet of the market square. This is an area exit. Let's see if there's any checks that can be done here to move to another part. Crow. A short hooded figure is poking about some bodies lying in the middle of the street. Rimvi, better known as Kuro. He hails from Kenebres and he fights okay in the Condemned. What is the Condemned? I like those encyclopedia entries. Okay. Aha. And are the friends of this dude gonna come? They're saving a beard card from the demons. The most important mission. Gotta save the booze first. That's a nice mission. We wouldn't want all that beer to get spilled by some random demons. So we found Jana, which was one of the quests. The companion quest was to find her. Items received AO. More tourist sapling of the spoils there. Okay. Let's see. Interesting, interesting. Evan, Sir Evan of the Hound Hearts. He's glad to meet someone who survived the madness. Okay, let's see what else we can find out. Robbing a corpse, eh? Let's continue here. Huh. Okay, fair enough. So more people to meet in the Defender's Heart. Some of those probably would aid me when I have my own base to my own town to manage, and they would be my advisors, probably. We still need to find the 3 adepts though. I wonder where those could be hiding. The Bard, the singer, and the other one was what was the other one? A mage of a sort. So we need to find the singer Bard first. And she should be able to help us find the other the mage.
I will fight.
Ah, shit, we found Vrok.
Make every strike count.
Vrok has power attack. He's Warch. He has 10 damage reduction, except versus good heroes. He has 20 spell resistance. Immune to electricity, immune to poison, and immune to what? Prone? He has 6 feet melee bite, 6 feet melee claw, 6 feet melee talon. He has stunning screech, mirror image, heroism. Oh, mirror image will be fucking annoying. He's resistant. Damn. Am I gonna be able to beat him? I'll switch to turn-based combat. He did mirror image at the beginning. Kind of could say I kind of might have expected something like that. Dismiss spell.
Smear them. I don't like you. Out of my way!
Did I mess up again? The light, take you! The inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I wanna spread them out just in case. He's not undead, he's a demon, so probably that won't help. And as I expected, he would use his greater portal to attack someone that I wouldn't want him attacking.
I'll cut you wide open.
Attack of opportunity, we triggered it.
Did I mess up again?
I think this can be used only if I'm not using a shield, right?
Did I mess up again?
Maybe not.
To the fray!
You won't survive me.
Oh, did I damage myself accidentally? Ah, stunning screech. Shit. Oh shit. Fucking stuns. I'll have to use some scrolls. Probably. Summon nature's ally, cure moderate wounds, probably might need that. What can go into spirit magic? I don't remember what goes there. Let's try everything that can go there. Maybe summon monster could help. Can't I remove this? I guess I wasted my turn to do that. So yeah, I think we've done what we could here. Not sure what would be good to do. What if I were to use a scroll? Within touch range, we can't use it right now, next turn probably. Did he do anything? Fails to overcome the spell resistance. Damn. This guy's spell resistance. Can I use a scroll with this one? I guess I can't.
Endure this.
Shoki says I'm gonna try Watch Dogs Legion because it's free this weekend. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that they're giving you free Watch Dogs on the PlayStation Plus or whatever. Hope you like it. What can I do? I'm wondering. Maybe another acid splash, but that might hurt my own hero. So probably a magic missile might be better. 5 damage, and this didn't seem to do much, but 5 seems okay.
Am I doing it wrong?
We cannot do this on him. We'll save them. He attacks 5 times. 5 times.
Smear them.
This bug, okay, we got it away. The game still has some bugs.
The light take you! The inheritor, guide my blade!
I wonder if having those punch daggers will count as unarmed combat to maybe make this guy use those, but he has bow specialization, so right now I guess bow is the best to do with him. Okay, she can no longer do that. Attack of opportunity as expected.
I don't like you!
No glory without risk!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This one didn't get touched by it.
Too late for apologies. It should work. Is it flawed? The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice. Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
Out of my way! I'll split you in
Kill it, kill it.
Smear them. I don't like you.
The light, take you!
You won't survive me.
I'll hit you. You won't stop us. This can
Oh, don't attack Nenu.
my body to
Nenu
science.
got wrecked.
I dedicate my body to science.
We need to move away from that enemy.
Out of my way!
Can't I use a potion? Why can't I use potions?
Into the fray!
Endure this!
Surrender or else.
I'm not sure I can defeat this guy.
I dedicate my body to science. I dedicate my body to science.
Hopefully we can win though.
The spirits demand your blood.
But the damage we're doing is minimal.
You are today's sacrifice.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Hmm. What would I use? What would be the best to use right now?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Hmm.
Make every strike count.
Maybe use another scroll here.
I dedicate my body to science. Initiating. I dedicate my body to science. Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open.
Anything else that can do some damage, maybe? Missed? I think he missed. This fight.
The light take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No,
I dedicate my body
fuck,
to
this was not
science.
planned. This was not planned. I wanted to do regular ranged attack.
To science.
Damn. Why is this enemy so difficult? I have to change the difficulty for this enemy, I think, so I can beat him and move on. Because I'm gonna be here all day if I don't. I'm gonna bring it back to normal after this fight.
I'll split you in half. Smear them.
Into the fray!
I can't be bothered to waste so much time on a single enemy. It's just unreasonable.
Vision blurring. Legs are
This early in the game when I don't have skills, abilities, stats, items to be fighting something like that. Okay, let's see.
Longer, I wonder.
Where is that? Did I come here for nothing? It didn't drop much. This was a waste of time, this enemy.
vision blurring. Legs are shaking.
But okay, at least it gave me experience, I hope. I hope it's a good amount of experience that we got. Let's keep looking for
This condition is irrational.
for those NPCs, the two NPCs, the Bard and the mage.
The mongrel did it.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
You won't survive me.
Everyone says, you see, I'm here, I'm watching over your army like a god. And Show earlier said that PS Now sucks. Yeah, I guess.
I'll remove this obstacle.
If it doesn't give you good games, obviously it's not gonna be great. Maybe they couldn't close some deals with game devs for PS Now. Maybe they were offering too little money to developers to put their games for free.
The spirits demand your blood.
PlayStation needs to spend some money if they wanna get people to use PlayStation Now. They don't update PS Now? That's interesting.
I don't like you!
At least Microsoft seems to have better relationship with devs and can offer more compelling titles in their Xbox Game Pass.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Too late for apologies. Mind over muscle.
We will win this war.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Make every strike count.
Quicken.
Okay, that's good.
Can't hide from me.
In fact, I'm thinking in the first few levels to make the game a little easier than normal before I gear up. But for now we'll not do this. But if I keep noticing that fights take much longer than I want them to, I would have to do it. Because I wanna reach certain parts of the story as quick as possible so I can do my content. Before I do my beginner's guide, I wanna reach the part where I have my own city to manage. Because I wanna show that in the guide. I don't wanna do it before I reach that thing. I also don't wanna do my first impressions video before I reach that part, because again I wanna talk about it. And yeah, hopefully today I can reach that part. We found some people. Cam the Soundmaster and Grandma Gretlen the director. Okay. They're rehearsing. Ergon says WotR got delayed into 2022 March. Really? When did they get delayed? Is that some news? Well, people can still buy it and play it, so there's that. I still haven't found in this game how to change my formation. I've been looking for it and I just can't fucking find where to change formation. Is there anyone watching who can tell me? Now they're walking in a dick formation. I don't want them in a dick formation. The dick formation doesn't seem that great. Even if it's a big one, I don't want my people walking in a dick formation.
Did we find trouble? No, they did. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking. Go for their hearts! I'll hit you! You won't stop us.
The light. You.
Okay.
You won't
No time
survive
for
me.
debate. Surrender or else!
Endure this.
I'll cut you wide open!
Oh, not those shadows.
Too late for apologies!
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Okay, we found something. The shopkeeper is a necromancer. And now I have to fight him before before resting. Should have rested first.
Spirits demand your blood!
Well, that necromancer probably would give me some nice drops.
Sacrifice! Continue!
Them being a shopkeeper and all.
Into the fray.
Damn it all.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
This Kudist is destroying my party one by one.
No glory without risk.
Wait, we didn't get anything from the stupid necromancer? Oh, there we go. So, glaive. An unidentified glaive. Let's see what we got. Dark Horn. +1 coat iron. 9 to 20 damage when equipped. Has slashing and negative damage. Pretty solid. I wonder if I should give it to someone. All right, let's rest. We need a rest. No scroll scriber kit. No potion crafting kit. Maybe put another camouflage or something. Actually, let's do it like that.
Just think about the contribution you could make to society, mongrel boy. So please set aside your
How much did they
consider
rest
my
now?
proposal rational.
Fully rested. Let's see if we can go this way. We need to figure out we need to figure out a way to reach some more people. Probably over this side. There is some wood here. We can grab that, and some wood here. And there's gotta be some wood down there as well. Also a bunch of dead bodies. Oh, and a zombie.
Into the fray.
Go for their heart!
Let's get the zombies first.
Make every strike count.
Any drops? I don't see any drops.
What do we have here?
Oh, a throwing axe.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
Okay, there's some more wood over here.
Move aside.
Oh! Is he gonna kill all of them now? What the? Another tough demon, but it escaped. Yeah, it escaped. But it made zombies or whatever. Goose.
Guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's get this one next.
How could you not open?
So anything worth collecting? Masterwork swords. Okay, that's good bugs. This one's not really good. But I'll grab it and see if I can replace something for it. This one we could sell. Thankfully they finally dropped some potions. Let me check all my armors. This one still doesn't have an armor actually. Might have to give it some spellcaster armor.
Maybe I did something wrong here.
It's safe.
Make way.
I have a feeling I've been here before. It looks familiar. Was that the house with the demon? It was the house with the cellar. Actually, I don't remember this house. Let me put the light on. And again, how do I change my formation in this game?
How much longer, I wonder?
Let's see, controls. How the fuck do I change my team formation? That there should have been a button at the bottom menu where you click it and it brings you the formation options, but apparently there isn't one such. And I don't see it in the controls anywhere, anything about formation changing. Where can I read about this bullshit? Well, I'm not sure. Not sure where to go to change this. Maybe in the map or in the journal? Wait, what about the encyclopedia? Maybe that tells me about formations. Yeah, but how? How do I change the stupid formation? Is it that difficult to say you can press this button, you can press that button? I'm gonna start pressing buttons. Q, W, E, R, T, Y, U, I, O, P. There is no fucking way to change my formation. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't know. It's been bothering me already for 2 days why I can't change my formation.
Don't care.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
A bright future.
Seriously, how?
Follow me.
Isn't there anyone watching that can at least tell me? I'm trying control, alt, shift, all sorts of buttons, and no.
Make way.
Now it's not even letting me open the map. What the hell did I do? It stopped letting me open the map. Oh, this. Now we see it, formation. It showed up somehow. But I still don't see it because my screen is covering this. But I did something and it showed up. But earlier I didn't see this. When I was scrolling through this, this was not formation. And now map is gone. Now instead of map there is formation. And when I press M, nothing happens anymore. So why can't I open my map now? Bandit mail. I can't press escape as well. I'm gonna restart the game. I think it glitched out because my keyboard layout changed. Okay, it's fine now. Finally, I can open the map. It glitched out. I changed my... I pressed Ctrl and Shift and it changed my keyboard layout. And I pressed it again right after. And it wouldn't let me use hotkeys like Escape or M. Thankfully, it now works. Okay, that's some unexplored lands. Maybe someone is hiding there. We're still looking for 2 people.
Will help where I can.
I refuse to accept their statement. You won't stop us.
Babao. Oh, I don't have time for Babao. Let's see what else. I found something here. Where was it? I saw something. I saw some wood nearby. I'm not sure where. It was somewhere here.
Or don't.
Now what is that?
I'm not finding this one person. The Bart. Some of the things in this game are so well hidden that it might take you forever to find them. Into the house, into the temple. Area exit. Let me read the quest. Aranka has found refuge somewhere in the city among friends or devotees. She's unlikely to give herself away, but of a highly talented singer and musician. Oh, okay, so she's not in this specific zone. She's not in this specific zone of the map. Which means we can leave this place, I think.
Lie on me.
Oh, and we've leveled up. My favorite thing in this game, when I level up to 2 to decide what to pick. Should I go for more strength or more con? It's a tank, so probably getting a little bit more con won't hurt. Before getting strength. New spells. Challenge Evil. Divine Favor. Stunning Barrier. Veil of Heaven. Veil of Positive Energy. Haze of Dreams. Okay, that's some new stuff. Magic Weapon as well. Restoration. Bless. Special abilities. Channel Positive Energy. Heal Living. Channel Positive Energy. Smite Evil. Additional use. Channel Positive Energy. Damage on that. Good Paladin skills. Let's see our Spirit Hunter. The Shaman. What does she get? I already have people for each of those, so... Okay. We can select a hex, I think. Battle Ward sounds nice. Battle Master, what does this do? Okay, we don't want it. Hampering Hex seems nice. Oh, healing. Can be used only once, but maybe it's worth it. Can cast spells in fraction of the normal time. That sounds nice. Higher spell level than normal, up to maximum of 9th level. Unlike other meta magic feats, heightened spell actually increases the effective level of the spell that it modifies. All effects depend on the level. Okay. I guess it's too early for this for us. For meta magic. Now the main, for the main, what do we do now? Dex or int? I'm using ranged attacks for now, but let's go int. Okay, we will be putting more points into Arcana, maybe, and into World. Those things. Now what do we do? I can do skill focus if I want. Kinetic bonus feat WotR. Kinetic healer. I can get a familiar to help me. Will. Hit points and bonus perception. Bonus to war nature. On perception. Initiative. Athletics. AC. Mobility. Reflex. Fortitude. Athletics. Persuasion. I'm not sure. Maybe not a familiar yet. Every time you miss because of that, perform the bull rush combat maneuver. I'm not liking any of those choices, but let's go kinetic healer. A little bit of extra healing never hurts. Okay, monk. He's gonna be my war nature guy. I still don't have a stealth guy. Oh, Camellia, she's the stealth person. Oh no, she's almost as good as this guy, a little better, but I'm gonna have to start making one of the people a stealth person. Scorching Ray, True Strike. Now let's see our stigmatized witch. Now we can take a hex. Maybe a little bit more healing, just in case. I've been selecting a lot of healing. Now we can choose spells. Blocking healing abilities. That is very good. Monster 2 web. The summon spells in the last game were super useful, especially when you max out a summoner like an Eldritch summoner or whatever. You could summon some amazing mobs to help soak up damage and deal damage themselves. I'm probably gonna try Molten Orb maybe. Now this one has some interesting stuff going on for it. She has Knowledge Arcana as much as my main. And World. Should I make this one the stealth person? Probably not, because her dex is not that great. But it's 15. 15 dex is not bad. Okay. Hideous Laughter. I think I will get this. Although she's supposed to be good with illusions. And those would be good spells to take. There's a lot of stuff I can take. I'm wondering if I should go for something like Hideous Laughter, which is amazing. Or go for something that's more for the class, for the specialization. Like WotR. Oh, I can take 2 things. Alright, I'm gonna take those 2 things. It's safe. I'm wondering if this counts as an armed combat. For the monk to use. This is another great feature of those games. You can see unwooted, unpicked up items on the ground once you're leaving a zone. So anything you haven't picked up would show up here as long as you've opened or gotten access to this. If it's secret wood, you won't see it. So we're done with the market square. I wonder if we should go to the Blackwing library and talk to the traveler, to the blind traveler, the elf. I think it's gonna be the same NPC from the first game. Is it gonna be the same one? Or is it gonna be a different one?
What do we have here?
Oh. Chewup Sazumao. Mm-hmm. Punch. It wasn't enough to one punch him. Ah shit, they burned them. We couldn't, we failed at the athletics check. Yeah, the same storyteller as the first game, it seems. Nice to see him making a comeback.
Heads will roll!
I like the art of this one. And here, what should I put? Okay, let's try some things. Wondering what to use first. Did we kill them all? Warhammer. I might grab those to sell them. Someone got saved. And that's the storyteller. Elf with a beard, yeah. I know who he is though from the previous game, but some people may not know, so let's go through this. Mm-hmm. We need to look for wood first. Ah, fuck.
Open your heart to me. It should work. Is it flawed? Are we ready to move out?
There was something wootable on the ground. I don't see it.
Can't hide from me.
Move aside. A waste of my time.
Quarterstaff, nice. Should we give that to our monk?
Together we stand.
Never a dull moment. Make way. Well, it's done now.
GTA Mimi World says terrible slow game. Well, it's not for everyone. Sure, if you don't like turn-based combat, which this game also offers, if you don't like reading, if you don't like typical RPGs, that's not gonna be the game for you. If you like shooters and action RPG hack and slash games only, that's definitely not the right game for you. But if you like me, like different types of games, including games like those, the more classical RPGs, that's probably the best RPG this year so far. So far, the year is still not finished, but in terms of RPG elements, not combat, but RPG elements, this game has a lot to offer. But it's for patient people, not for everyone. You need to be patient if you wanna progress with this game. The main can wear this one. Max Dex, this +2 bonus on concentration checks. But this is a more traditional D&D game. One-handed warhammer, which seems to not do more damage than the longsword. This is a monk weapon. Then should we give it to my monk? It's not gonna do more than the bow, unfortunately. Okay, I think we've checked everything there is in this place. Where was the exit? Where? I think I need to talk to him. This is saving me some walking, thankfully. I personally loved the first game a lot. I loved it so much that I got the best edition. I got the $150 version edition back in 2016, 2017, whenever the first game launched. And it was my first time experiencing a game such as Pathfinder. I mean, I've played different similar games, but not exactly the game like Pathfinder Kingmaker. And actually first downloaded a cracked version, played it for 2 hours, and that was okay. I like the game, let's buy it. And then I got that that best edition on Steam. And the game was very buggy back then. The first game was buggy. There were a lot of things that got hotfixed in the first month or so, but it was still very fun. There was one zone that was not properly finished, and there was like a progression breaking glitch at one point, which eventually got patched. I'm thinking that with this game they probably had more. They had more people helping with development and stuff like that, and with beta testing and alpha testing. So this one seems more polished so far, but it's too early still to tell. But yeah, right now I can't afford those special editions, so I bought the basic edition of this game. But if I see that the first DLC is out, I might get the season pass or the separate DLC. Okay, a bit of reading. I'm not gonna keep the text on the screen for long though. I'm just reading between the lines, let's say. Skipping through some lines so I can reach the next chapter as soon as I can. But I still don't want to miss some hidden dialogue options that could give me some experience. A thief can also be useful, and I hope I can use this thief. But this game has amazing strategy elements later on. When you unlock the part where you are controlling a town, in Pathfinder Kingmaker it was pretty nice because you had to send certain NPCs to certain missions and you had to manage your town. And one or a few wrong decisions would end up failing your game. That thing where you could fail the game because of the city failing, I didn't like much, but I understood it, and I had to load back a few days worth of progress sometimes in my Pathfinder Kingmaker playthrough. I hope it's not that punishing here in this one, the city management aspects of the game. Let's sell shit. Maybe like this. I'm gonna put some items in the storage. I like to keep masterwork and magical items. And that reminds me, this crossbow I probably should equip myself. What else have I got in terms of crossbows here? Looking for something better for the witch. What can she wear from those things? If I equip this and compare that one. First of all, what's her proficiency? She doesn't have any specific specialization. She does have elven familiarity though. But I guess crossbow doesn't matter to her. I think this one would be better for her maybe. Although it says less damage when equipped. Why would that be? Alright, let's keep the masterwork crossbow. Any NPCs we want to talk to? $368 experience and storyteller's ring. Oh, that's it. So it's the same NPC. Even in the story of this game, they're mentioning the Stolen Lands, which was the Pathfinder Kingmaker in the River Kingdoms, where the story was happening. So he's mentioning that I witnessed the making of a young kingdom of the stolen lands, led by a remarkable and promising individual, which was our main character in the previous game. It's nice that they're mentioning this. So this is happening after the events of Kingmaker, but in the same world. And they're connecting that world with this guy. We'll probably have to fight this guy. And in the first game, if I'm not mistaken, this guy he had something to deal with artifacts, and we would have to bring him artifacts, if I'm not mistaken. I've forgotten, it's been a while, but I remember him having something to do with artifacts in the first game as a function. And see, he's reliving the story, the memories of the person who was the owner of the artifact, of the dagger. Okay. 368 experience again. So now he sees the future as well, rather than just the past. So this guy is still a storyteller, but with a twist this time around. Let me just put the hoodie on. It's getting colder. I don't feel like closing the door because fresh air is better. So I'm just gonna put the hoodie on. Okay, let's see now. Okay. Someone strong and desperate enough to resort to extreme measures. Okay. New quest from him. I wonder if he can examine the items that are in my storage. Interesting stories. I don't have time for those stories right now. Dragon's Fate, new quest. There was this amulet. I think I need to get this amulet and bring it to him. What else could he... Anything that is named item, I will give him. Anything that has a name. Why is she not using half plate +1, I wonder. Now, can he examine some of those items? I guess those are not that important.
Follow me, or don't.
Those cannot wear armor, strangely. I guess we need to get them armor proficiency. Let's save now.
Make way.
What about this one? 69 experience. Okay. Nameless Ruins has been revealed. New quest maybe. I need to find where the Bart is though. This NPC. Next. Just want to see if I'm missing any secret dialogues, any experience. Chosby says, "Hi Strek, how are you today? Thank you very much for asking. I'm good. How are you? Welcome back. Nice seeing you again." As you can see, I'm doing a lot of clicking, talking, and getting some stories, although I'm not reading all of them. Should says, "I'm good, thanks. What happened? No more playing Suwasta? What do you mean Suwasta? Do you mean King's Bounty?" I finished King's Bounty. I completed the story. And we're now doing this game. Hopefully I can finish this game before the 10th of September when Tales of Arise comes out. What's left? New quest. I'm not gonna attack the Great Garrison until I'm done with some quests. Okay, I've talked to most NPCs, enough talking. Who is my best perception NPC? This one's 13, but he already has a pet. That gives 2 perception in nature. I wish there was a healer in the town that I could use to heal me. And there we go, fighting.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Surrender or else.
Man, this one's taking forever to kill. So much missing. Another fight.
No time for debates.
The spirits demand your blood.
No mercy for the wicked.
How much longer, I wonder?
What's my XP right now? 10,000 out of 15,000. So 5 more K and level up. And I'm assuming the Bard might be here in that house when there's a party. I mean, she's a singer, so they might want to hire her to sing.
Follow me! Or don't.
I would need to rest if there's gonna be fighting in this place.
They will break against our resolve.
I guess after this fight we can try to rest.
The world in crimson. You are today's sacrifice.
Lead on.
We cannot rest in this place. Okay.
Don't know, don't care. I appreciate privacy. Make way.
There's some naked dancers on the table. Let's zoom in on them. Ah, shit. Such darling little creatures, and that darling little creature just ate you.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Split you in half.
Take you.
Anything worth picking up? I guess not. Aranka, we found Aranka. As I expected, she was in the party. Market Square. I already checked there, but okay. Okay. Interesting. Shohei says didn't watch 10 minutes of it. I'm so glad didn't get the Watch Dogs Legions. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it is. As for Swasta Crown of the Magister, if I remember correctly, I tried it and I didn't like it, and I uninstalled it, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure what exactly, I can't remember what exactly I didn't like about it. There was something that was terrible. So we found that NPC, Aranka.
You're a good person. I like you.
Let's see.
I'll watch your back.
Now
I'm all ears.
Sud is restless. I wonder why. You require my unbiased opinion?
How much longer, I wonder? Ah, I managed it.
This one could fetch a nice price.
Oh, I managed it.
Area exit. Sure, he's gonna watch the 9/11 documentary on Netflix. Interesting choice of a documentary. I guess because 9/11 is approaching, they've made a new one and released it. I didn't even know there was such a new documentary. I think the old documentaries might have said everything there is to say, but I guess there's always more people to interview, more stories to tell when there's tragedies that happen. Now, where do I go from this place? A quest code, no better time for a Well, didn't we already do this quest? What's happening? It's telling me that I need to go there. Sky's here. Hungry little thing. This hungry little thing. Say hi, Sky. Let's give him some food. This little food fiend. If I'm the wood fiend, Sky's the food fiend. Sky's love for food is as big as my love for wood.
Follow me, or don't.
Who am I supposed to talk to? This fella. Alright, quest completed.
Wow. Bonafide.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thripe Canabras in ruins? Descari? Well, well, well. And I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it seems as though Descari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine. If you will pardon the pun. As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day.
This fella, this guy.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
You love that some classes can have mounts, and not only can they have mounts, they can also have mounted combat and some special things with the mounted combat.
That's patently absurd.
Are you enjoying the game, AD? How's it going?
I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside, I have no friends here who...
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious...
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Worm.
Of course, where are my manners? There. I thank you for the invitation.
What about my physiognomy? sour enough for his lord? Don't worry.
It
none
says,
of you kids with
I
the
quite like
diamond
it.
kind
It's
will
nice that you
sour
can
like
have
legal
custom
lemon.
portraits. Oh yeah, that as well. You can import a custom portrait if you feel like it. I personally decided to pick a portrait that fits my hero. I was gonna change it if I didn't go for the Kitsune, but I decided to go Kitsune, and I think the fox fella fits the Kitsune race I selected. For me, there was a choice between two races. I wanted some sort of a mage build. Strange enough, right now my main cannot cast spells. Well, not the real spells that go in the spell book. But it was either a Dampier with what was it? With the Jiangxi-born Dampier. That was one of my choices. The other one would be Aeon Kitsune. And the choice for a class would have been Wizard, Sorcerer, Magus, Kineticist or Arcanist. In the end I decided a Kineticist with a Dark Elementalist subclass.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells.
A class that allows you to have dual bloodlines. Yeah, I think there was one such in the first game, if I'm not mistaken.
I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course.
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed?
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him. Maybe the Count's presence can only benefit us.
What? You're asking about whether to take this boy with you? The question lies out. By the way, did you know that the young scions of noble families often sponsor
Capital. Good
He would be useful. I wanna see what type of a hero he is. So he's a hero you could use. I didn't know that. A playable character. What is he? An oracle? Wow, that's a strange class, but okay, an oracle. Extra channel. Selective channel. Emissary. So backward proficiency, weapon proficiency, rapier. Another rapier class. I'm probably not gonna play with him. He has wisdom and charisma. And dex as the main stats. So he would be good with mind control and stuff like that if he has such high charisma. I wonder if he can cast some stuff like that. What can he do? 8, a line weapon, arrow of woe, bears endurance, blessing of courage. Okay, we can choose a spell. Summon small elemental. Nice. Blessing of Wealth and Resolve. What's in his spell book right now? Yeah, I don't think I'm keeping him in my squad as a member. He can stay, but to replace him with someone else. Right now I need an assassin, a proper assassin like that. Was it a Ratman or something? I can't remember what it was, but there was this one character in the first game that was super good with daggers, sickles and other things like those. How do I select my party? Who is my persuasion character? This new guy would have been great for persuasion, by the way.
Time to stretch me muscles.
Go for their hearts!
Into the fray!
Move aside.
Any masterwork or something? Okay. Someone has time to read all the dialogue and loves war and dialogues in a game. This one has a lot to offer in this regard. He hired us to protect his valuables, but we're looting some of his valuables.
How much longer, I wonder?
No time for debate.
You can always say the Marauders looted everything.
Every strike counts.
I don't like you!
Your pain is my pleasure.
Follow me! Or don't.
Onion soup, new recipe. Oh, speaking of onion soups, I feel like trying to make one soon those days.
Move aside.
It's been hard for me to find time to cook. The time where I can cook is past midnight when I stop my stream. Or before my streams, on a day when I wake up early.
I'm sure they mean us no harm.
And normally I cook stuff that is easy and fast to cook. If it's after my stream, if it's like past midnight, I try to go for quick recipes like some ramen, some eggs, salads, stuff like that. Miso soup, that's super quick to make if you don't do it properly, if you don't soak some seaweed beforehand. Breastplate, what's the breastplate? 6, we don't need that one. Oh, a lot of books. I'll be making a collection of stolen books. I wonder if I should start reading those books to maybe find some secret quests. I forgot if the first game had something like that, but I think I remember there were some quests related to books. Maybe not reading them, maybe finding them. Kind of have a very foggy memory about this. The great thing about the devs with this game is they could reuse a lot of the assets of the first game. Chairs, tables, armors, decorations, etc. All of the props they could reuse, which definitely helped them save on some development time for this game to release it quicker. Whereas if you're starting from scratch and you don't have a lot of props and decors and stuff to use and a lot of special effects to use. See, once they make the first game, the next ones start getting easier and faster to make, which is good. As long as they're using the same engine and everything, I guess. And it's nice to see the same special effects as the previous game. That nostalgic feeling.
This one was beyond me. I hope you appreciate this.
Nice shirt. This shirt seems like a very fancy one. Why don't I see it? This robe grants the wearer +1 bonus to all saving throws against fear effects. And we can give it to anyone who doesn't have armor. Let's give it to this one. It's a robe, anyone can wear a robe. trap. Someone go and do this.
I am helpful, am I not?
You sure are helpful.
How much longer, I wonder?
You cannot do that check, strangely enough. Let's go to the second floor. I wonder how many floors this guy's house is. If he's a rich merchant, he probably has 3-4 floors. Or maybe just 2 floors, but massive ones. We'll see. It's definitely a big mansion.
Follow me.
Rather than a house.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Bring you in half.
In the holy light.
Cool. Okay, this is where he baits.
Move aside.
WotR mechanism. There's gotta be some mechanism nearby.
Heads will roll.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The Skari and Baphomet cultists fighting each other.
Spirits demand your blood.
This one taunted, I think, because I can't attack the others.
Mind over muscle.
100 coins, 100 coins. $100 coins and another 100 coins.
They will break against our
Surrender
resolve.
or else. Too late for apologies.
Out of my way.
You are today's sacrifice. Now, what is that?
Which, what, where? Ah, this thing.
I am helpful, am I not?
Short bow, nice. Did we just find a good bow for my short bow fella? Still less damage than the wicked longbow.
Make way.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
So if this is locked, what do we need to do to unlock it? Do we need to use a torch to move a book? There's gotta be some secret.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Endure this!
This soaked up so much damage.
Make every count.
I think we've cleared every single enemy in the house.
Are we in trouble
This
yet?
war must end. You are my favorite aide. Well,
Always be ready for
we'll
the
make
worst.
things ready to move out. You can
A
trust
bright
me.
future awaits us.
How much longer, I wonder?
This is still locked. Maybe it will unlock once the duty's back there.
Follow me! Or don't.
No, that's not how it is. There's gotta be a way to unlock those things. Or maybe maybe we need to revisit this location later. But there's two things we couldn't unlock. One is this door.
Make way.
The other thing we can't open is this cabinet here. And I'm not finding a secret switch or whatever.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Rely on me.
Never a dull moment.
Trust in yourself.
Doubt is the heart's
You
greatest
require my
challenge.
unbiased opinion?
Okay, there we go. He's gonna open this now. Should we check here first?
I hope you appreciate this.
Nine experience. Huh. Interesting. Interesting twist here. Okay. Okay, interesting. Very interesting twist. Okay. What if this guy actually killed the young Hogus, the real Hogus, and just pretends and just lying. He has always been lying that the young Hogus went into the building and got wrecked by the demons, where in fact it could have been this guy killing young Hogus to take his identity. There's many things that could have happened unless we use some sort of mind control spell to reveal the truth or something, and I'm not sure if something like that exists in this game. A spell where you enchant a person to only tell the truth, to interrogate him. If he did, it would have been nice to do it. Well, we got our coins, so that's that. Is he gonna burn the paintings? How much more to the next level? 3000 experience. And this door is probably still closed. Let's just give it a try. Yeah, it's still closed. So let's leave this place. We're not meant to get into that room, I guess.
How much longer, I wonder?
We have to go and sell some junk items. What is there? Failed ritual site. Let's check it.
Yet another obstacle.
Ooh, giant spider. This is not good.
The light, take you!
I'll split you in half!
Okay. Don't see any wood, so let's move.
Or don't.
And we still haven't reached the part where we do companion quests. After the first chapter, I think we will have our own city to manage and we would be able to do companion quests.
I refuse to accept their statement.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Messenger. I wonder where we'll find blacksmiths and stuff like that, because we'll have to find blacksmiths and other NPCs to serve us. I decided to save this guy, because who knows what would happen if I tell him to go by his own. Let's see now. Cool. So. Should I keep the Masterworks? Who can wear this breastplate and actually benefit from it? Don't think it's worth it. She'll have more dex though and less chance to fail spells. But we want this one to be tanky, so for now maybe not the best choice. She can lose 1 dexterity for 2 armor class. Is it worth it? Probably not, so let's put it in the storage. Let's sell the junk. Do we have something new for the storyteller? Can't talk to him right now, strangely. Okay, off we go. How do I know there's gonna be demons coming here? This is completed, okay. How do I wait for those? I wonder where I can get scroll scriber kits and alchemist kits. Probably this NPC or the other NPC. This is just scrolls. Some rings. Bracers of the Wizard. This is nice and useful. Guardian of Life. Cool. No. Knowledge Arcana. Think this one had good Arcana. This is my highest Arcana though. So we're losing this, and this can probably go to whomever is not armored. Why can some heroes not equip it? I wonder. I guess the only person who can wear this is my main, for some strange reason. This gives me 2 armor, this gives me 1. Okay, let's see. I think I need to talk to someone. Maybe that would be my warfare advisor. Diplomacy 15. Okay. We couldn't make her, but we got an item. A short sword that could serve this one maybe. 7 to 17 damage when equipped compared to the longsword. It seems better. It might not be coat iron, but it seems nice. It's flaming. I'll probably actually do this.
I'm not using this
No, not on this one.
thing.
So so I can have a secondary option. Okay. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I don't want to attack, because I think that might end the chapter. Okay, we will be defending. So this is how you start the defense, and that's not the attacking, that's the defending. Kill the arsonists.
We find trouble? Is this a mock?
Go for their heart! I'll cut you wide open! You're irrelevant.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice!
Mind over muscle. You should have listened to reason.
With this one we would want to heal the tank.
It should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed?
With this one I'm thinking
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Did you see that?
Okay.
No glory without risk.
This condition is irrational. I dedicate my body to science.
What does this actually do? Okay, we defended. Was it successful? Oh, now they're gonna be going up with the WotRs, it seems. What the f...
I'll hit you!
You won't survive me.
You won't stop us.
Make every strike count.
The light take you.
Mm.
Go for their hearts!
And with this one, we wanna do damage from that one.
Guide my blade.
I don't like you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Surrender, or else!
Oh, this one's wrecked. Okay. That's why I can't use spells with her.
Too late for apologies.
won't survive me.
And what are those NPCs doing? They're not helping, they're just standing there. That is just super silly. If those NPCs are just gonna stand there and not join the fight.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking. Endure this!
Go down easy. Now I'm angry. Damn it all.
Ah, my main got wrecked.
Am I doing it wrong? I think I can push through this.
I don't think I can defend against those properly.
I'll cut you wide open.
But there shouldn't be that many left. If only the stupid NPCs would join and help, but they don't. They just stay there, scratching their bows. It seems like a bug to me that those Crusaders are not helping.
The spirits demand your blood.
Shelby said, Jude, I was watching your Scarlet Nexus lives, but I couldn't take it. That Japanese voice is unbearable. Well, for me, I can take it when I listen to the American cringy voiceovers in Japanese games. Especially whenever it's an anime or an anime game, it seems so unnatural, so out of sync. But again, it's how it is. I'd rather watch the original voice rather than the
Go for their heart.
the dub. But yeah, if a game, the same will be with Tales of Arise. On the 10th of September, I will be playing Tales of Arise with the Japanese voiceovers
You wide open.
rather than the American. I don't know, it seems like most times the American voiceovers are just terrible in some of those animes and anime games. But I guess some people like them. I'm definitely not one of those people though. Let's see, can we beat those somehow?
The spirits demand your blood.
I'm thinking of doing an enlarged person if I can. He can't use some of the scrolls. Oh, now there's this guy. I'm gonna just speed things up and reduce the difficulty because it's. I don't want to redo this, so let's speed things up with this fight and make it go quick. Because it seems like it's bugged and those defenses are not helping me. I can put it back to normal after this. Let's go.
Make every strike count.
The defenses seem to just stay there and hit whoever reaches. They don't attack.
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk.
Go for their heart.
The defender archers hitting for 1 damage seems pretty bad.
Make every strike count.
The light take you.
Are they gonna stop attacking somehow? Do I need to destroy the others or just wait out the waves?
Me.
You are today's sacrifice.
Godbane says, yeah, don't like forced behavior. You saying you don't like it when they force a type of voice too much? Godbane says the Japanese voices for Dragon Ball Z are terrible. And the American are better. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, so I don't know. I mean, I have watched it in German. On RTL 2, I've watched it in German back in the day. Because that was the only place where I could watch it when I was a kid. But only random episodes every now and then. Because in Bulgaria school normally it's on shift. Some schools have first shift for classes, this class to that class, second shift for this class to the other. So half of the year, for half of the school year, your morning shift, then the other half your afternoon shift. So I couldn't reliably watch certain shows, and also we only had one TV in the living room, so I couldn't get to watch every time. Comatose says, looks like a fun game. Is there a way to customize a Kitsune's human appearance? Yes, you can customize the Kitsune's human appearance at the beginning. Alongside the Kitsune. You select 2 appearances, the human and the regular one. But yeah, I mean, I've stopped watching dubbed anime probably 15 years ago. For the past 15 years, I haven't even attempted watching a dubbed. I've tried a few dubs, they've sucked, and then I've never watched. And for me, it's better to watch the original. Even if it's terrible, I'd rather watch the original. But some of those voice actors have such cringy voices. And it feels weird when you're watching an anime and they don't speak with that tone, the Japanese tone. It feels weird when the voice actors try to speak American rather than speaking Japanese with American voice. I mean, by speaking Japanese, I mean the Japanese tone. You know, when they get angry, you can tell it very easily from the voices. Japanese people and stuff. There's this distinguished part when those samurai and etc. ninjas etc. in those anime, they have those very distinctive voices, and it's hard to do that with a different language unless the language is similar. But again, I'd rather watch the original, even if it's worse in terms of dubbing.
Life support systems.
And Chosby just resubscribed second month streak, or is it one? Oh, he subscribed for 2 months, 1 month streak. That's what I'm seeing. But thank you very much for the subs. It's September, so it's as good time as any. Actually, it's the best time to subscribe. So thank you for the support. I think September works in such a way where you pay half the price for a sub, but I still get the same profit as before. I think Twitch's profits are reduced, but the streamers' profits are the same as before. So that's the good thing about September with reduced sub prices. One Piece is I've never watched One Piece, not a single episode. And Chosby said, what languages struck? I like your English. What do you mean by what languages? You mean what languages I speak? I speak Bulgarian, English, a little bit of German. I've forgotten most of the stuff I've learned in school and in cram school. I used to go to cram school for German between 1st and 7th grade for 7 years, and then I used to study it in high school for another 5 years, but we had to start from the basics. But again, my German grammatic has always been terrible. In grammatics I've been that's not, but I've been terrible in Bulgarian with some of the grammatics as well. Some of the stuff, like not all of it, some of it. With actually Bulgarian, I haven't been that bad in terms of grammatics. In Bulgarian, I've been bad in terms of writing essays and shit like that. Because in Bulgaria, they don't make you write essays; they make you plagiarize. If you add your own thoughts, it doesn't count. They don't want you to add a proper essay where you take research, you read research, you include quotes from books. They want you to just pretty much plagiarize and say exactly what is said in the criticism of some book without actually having the book to quote it in front of you. They basically make you be a fucking zombie that memorizes a book by heart and then writes what was written in the book. Which if you do that in a Western country, that would immediately fail you, because it's considered plagiarism. But that's a very bad way of how Bulgarian language and literature is taught in Bulgaria. It's super stupid. Where they make you learn by heart someone else's essay, some famous critic or whatever. Whereas when I was studying in the UK for my university degree, you could go to the library, you have time to prepare your essay, you don't have to write it on the spot for 2 hours, for 2 astronomical, or actually not, for 1.5 hours astronomical hours. You have more than that time to write it. You have books in front of you to read, to quote, to include your own thoughts. But yeah, exams in Bulgaria were super bad. You have two study hours, and 1 study hour is 45 minutes, including the break between them. And for that 1.5 hours astronomical, you have to write X amounts of pages on a subject that they give you on the day, so you don't even know what exactly it will be. One of the worst types. I mean, the education system here needs so many changes. It's so bad in so many ways. Teaching kids to be plagiarists rather than teaching them to use their own brain and creativity. ThunderGodBane says, I was born and raised here in the UK, even though my heritage is Nigerian. Oh, that's nice. I knew some people like you. I had people in my classes that had Nigerian heritage but were born and raised in the UK. There were actually a few people, I think 2 or 3 people in my department during the university year in my class, in my department. Obviously there were more in the other classes and in the other departments. Which part of London are you from, Bane? I was studying in the University of Greenwich, which is southeast London. So I was normally residing around Woolwich, that type of area near Greenwich, when I was living there. I mean, before that, before I did my university, I lived for a while around Wimbledon, but I wasn't a student back then. I was just doing some foundation classes every now and then. Oh, you live in Woolwich, that's where... Nice. And you went to Greenwich Uni, that's crazy. Which year did you graduate? I graduated in 2014, I think. Yeah, I think 2014 was my graduation year. We might have known each other, dude. We might have known each other, but actually you would see me and you would know if you knew me, so you probably didn't. Oh, you went there in 2007. Okay, well, I started my studies in 2011, I think. But yeah, Greenwich Uni, eh? Small world, you're 37. I'm 30, I don't know, 2? I think I'm 32. It should be 32. I think I turned 32 this previous month. I've already stopped counting the years, to be honest. I'm not gonna end this chapter yet. I have some side quests and stuff to finish. I don't... I forgot it. I stopped counting, but I'm born in 1989, so... And this year's birthday has already passed. Which I think makes it 32. I just stopped counting, so I keep forgetting the exact age. It doesn't matter, it's just a fucking number. Whether you're 20 or 30 or 40, it doesn't matter. As long as you're over 18 in my country, that's all that matters. To be an adult, you need to be 18. After that, it's just a fucking number that doesn't matter much. Whether it's 18 or 80. The only thing that matters is how your body feels as the number grows. Obviously, some things when you get older you can do, such as some physical. When you get 50, 60, obviously you won't do the stuff you can do at 20, 30. Your body won't allow you. Let's see. What am I doing now? Let's exit the area and do some side quests. Although I might need to rest first. I might need to rest because we have wounded to heal.
No time for debates.
Go for their heart!
Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh wait, I forgot to change back to normal. I wanna finish with the side quests and reach the next chapter as soon as possible so I can manage my city, because again, I'm planning on making some content. I'm planning on making this thing as my first content, my first impressions video. And then next I'm planning on making an ultimate newbie guide. But in order to do that, I need some knowledge. and I need to unlock certain mechanics. And yeah, unlocking those mechanics would require me to push the story to a certain part, but I don't want to push without doing the side quests. So when something is taking longer than usual, I would be switching to the lower difficulty so I can waste less time. I wish I could reduce the number of encounters on this map. Maybe I can. I should check the settings again.
Do not waver.
Let me check. Are there any settings to reduce the number of encounters? I guess there isn't. If I could reduce the number of encounters during this big open world map, it would be amazing. So we can speed things up.
What do we have here?
Why is this a thing? Did you see what just happened? I told my NPC to deactivate the trap, but she went right into the fucking trap. Stupid AI. The AI should really avoid traps. If you tell it to disarm a trap, then it should never go inside the trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
They will break against our resolve. The light.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Sparkling fist, eh?
The spirits demand your blood.
Did we step on their toes as well?
You won't stop us. Surrender or else.
I guess it's or else.
You're around.
It's or else time. Is that it for this place? See what's happening next in this thing. Maybe I should rest after this exploration. Or maybe before it. Oh. What? What? Vision of the Herald. Vision of Yanyo. Walked from the inside, so what? What am I supposed to do in this place? Okay. We need to gather intel here. Intel on what? Fuck this zone. Let's go to the next one. We can come back later when we have the forces. Actually, let's go to the market square to look for that NPC. So about the market square, always. I'm looking for an NPC. For that mage, who supposedly is probably disguised.
Let me draw the first blood. You are today's sacrifice!
Together, we stand.
What's on your mind?
Don't know?
I wonder.
Don't care.
I'm always open to ideas. There's no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned. What was I saying?
Wait, what? Plagued horse. Let's kill it.
Too late for apologies. I'll watch your back.
Which part of the town do we need to go to find that NPC? I'm gonna try and explore everything. I've already explored a lot of this zone, but we need to re-explore. He's not here.
Well, it's done now.
No, there's NPCs, but that's not the ones we need. If he's disguised as something else, it's probably as a crusader. That's the only thing I can think of as a good disguise to take in this zone.
Go for their heart. I'll hit you.
I will help where I can. No reason to pause. It is no trouble.
Should we check in the houses?
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
You've crossed the wrong line.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh.
What's that there?
Endure this. Make every strike count.
Out of my way!
Or else you are today's sacrifice. Go for their hearts.
You should have listened to reason.
Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else? Ah, what? How did this even hit me? And from where? Must have been some trap I couldn't detect. Scimitar unidentified. Interesting. Let's see what this one will be. Abrupt Force. So this one is a named artifact. But the Scimitar doesn't do as much damage as the short sword. The flail does as much damage. Maybe we can wear this, because it's cold iron. Are those undead? They don't seem to be undead. So what else can we check here? Makes you wonder where that NPC could be. Is there anyone watching who knows where this dude is? Where was it? Tao. It says he probably can be found in the market square. It's proving very difficult to locate him. He's not in this side. And he's not either of those.
I managed it.
I'm sure there are parts that I still haven't checked, so I'm just gonna keep exploring.
You crossed the wrong
Save the
line.
last one for me.
Okay, he's not here. So hopefully it's there. I'm gonna go back into the houses I've already been to, just in case.
Oh, now what?
Sky, what is it? Sky saying meow. So he's not in this house as well. I mean, he should be on the streets helping, to be honest. That's what the quest indicates. And before I couldn't find him, but maybe now that we found Ranka and she told us to look for him on the streets, maybe he will suddenly appear to us out of nowhere.
The heartbeat quickens.
Some enemies have reappeared. There aren't many places left that I haven't checked since I came here.
I am helpful, am I not?
So we better find him soon. I would hate to have to Google this, but if I don't find him, I'll have to resort to Googling.
We are the light. They are the
I'll
darkness.
remove this obstacle.
You won't survive me.
What the hell did he do? He did something. Let's not waste time and kill him quickly.
This is not my time yet. This was unexpected.
Late for
Okay. Let's see what we've got now. Oh, there's some more left.
I'll hit you.
No glory without risk.
Wait, Sky. I'm not sure if you're hearing him.
Mind over muscle. I'll cut you wide open.
Why are they attacking with melee when they have spells as their things to use?
Win this war.
Sky. He's begging for food. Let's give him some. Second time I'm feeding him during this stream. He's persistent today. Okay, I have some more food for you, but you have to wait for another 2 hours before, or 3 hours before the next one. Let's see now. Anything I haven't checked? Which way did I come from? I can't remember now which way I came from, but I think I came from there. And obviously there isn't anything going on here.
Now what is that?
Now there's barely any place in this zone left unchecked. So last few places where that NPC can be.
No time for debate. Stop us.
I've survived worse.
Before we go there with the athletics check, let's check around here. Okay, athletics check. Let's move on to the other side. He better be nearby. Where are we now? We are around the middle.
Endure this. This was unexpected.
Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
There was something about AoEs.
Am I doing it wrong?
Says unavailable. Why?
Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
It snaps. I don't want it snapping to a target. I want to cast it here on the ground. Why is it not letting me cast the stupid spell on the ground? Control.
Am I doing it wrong?
What's happening? Why is it not letting me do the spell?
Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
It's still snapping to targets. And it's not letting me do it. It lets me cast the spell if I click on the target, but it's not letting me cast it on the ground. This is just bad. I want to cast it on the ground without targeting an enemy. Something's wrong with this. I tried using control and it doesn't work even then.
I'm all ears.
Soot is restless. Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
Yes.
Are we in trouble yet?
I appreciate privacy.
You are my favorite aide. Open your heart to me.
Let's try and heal some more. Come on. Where is this NPC hiding? This is just the worst mission ever so far. Trying to find a needle in a fucking haystack and the needle is hidden. We supposedly found some wood here. Where? Could I just highlight interactable objects with a button. I have to resort to Google. It's come to this where I have to Google the stupid quest. Okay. Tau location Wrath of the Righteous. Where is Tau Wallflower? As I suspected, disguised as one of the Crusaders overlooking the chasm when you first arrive. I don't know when I first arrive. What does it look like? Can someone just give me a map? Because this is just... I don't know where I first entered the area. How would I know which is the first time? I don't fucking remember where I first entered the area. I think it's here. Oh, I didn't find him, but I found something else. Can't I find a map? Why don't people upload screenshots in their guides? Is it that difficult to upload a screenshot? This guy says a soldier knew the start area. He'll get harassed by some of the Crusaders. Go ahead and help him out, which leads to a battle. Where? So now I have to find a place that looks like this. Okay. A bunch of rubble. Let's look for a bunch of rubble. It's near the burning rubble, but on which side? I'm trying to figure out exactly where this is. There is a burning building. There is a post, a big wooden post fallen on the ground. It might be this place, but it also might be somewhere over here. Oh, that's him. But there weren't any enemies that were harassing him. Oh, now there are.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
I'll hit you!
You should have listened to reason.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Am I doing it wrong?
Now I'm angry. Damn it all. Damn it all.
Okay.
Damn it all.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Surrender, or else! Am I doing it wrong?
Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it. Finally. Okay, just a moment to fix my... Okay, now I can see everything. So, what now? What do I do next after this quest, I wonder? We have to go to the temple. And before we go, we can do some leveling up. Should I get weapon focus for this one? I don't feel like getting weapon focus yet. This seems nice, mounted combat. Divine Weapon Bond seems nice. Let's see about the Spirit Hunter. Not sure where to put it, but let's put some points into mobility. And here, Fencing Grace, what is this? What now? Where should I put that other point? I guess it doesn't matter where I put it. A feat. Still don't want to do weapon focus for this guy, because I don't know what weapons I want to use. Okay. Now this one. We got key arrows. Key arrows seems fun. So here, what would be good for him? Well, he was leveled up as a ranger, and I kept leveling him up as a ranger. I wonder if I should keep leveling him up as a ranger, because there's another option to level him up as a fist fighter, which would have been the better option for a monk. But right now I can't. I've already invested a lot into ranged stuff. Let's see. I don't want armor proficiency, but maybe we should get it. Tough choice. Okay, she has 4 points. Persuasion. Use magic device. Like this. Now. Let's check something related to casting. Maybe let's check class specific first. Okay, we can get class specific. Spell penetration would be great for her. Sleep is nice. Okay. Now this one's probably gonna be removed from the party eventually. We'll see. For now, I'm gonna keep leveling her in certain ways. Quite specific. Oh, we need to select one more. So many spells she can learn. We need some damage, something good that's not AoE though. But not sure if that's gonna be great, but let's get this one. Okay, time for restoration. Who had restoration as a spell?
Rely on me.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I appreciate privacy.
You're a good person. I like you. Anything new?
I guess I only have scrolls of restoration. Okay, let's quick save now. need to learn restoration with one of my heroes. Azata. Okay, that's one of the mythical paths you can take. Azata. I don't want this mystic path.
Make way.
460 experience. What happens to my experience now? It's another 5, 6, 7, 8,000 experience needed for the next level. I can lose one armor quest but get a lot of other stuff. Okay, we're done with this quest. Now there's just a few quests left that I can do before liberating. Before attacking the garrison. Where should we go next, eh? Should we try the garrison? Okay, we can't go even if we want to. We can't go there yet. This will disappear if I move to the next chapter. Oh, I could have done evade. Meh. A little bit of extra experience.
We'll make things right.
Roll!
Yes?
Together we stand.
Summoning is also super strong. And later in the game, if you get a good Eldritch Summoner build, or whatever summoner build there is here in this game, you can have so many strong units to fight for you.
The light take you.
Wait, Nenu can learn spells from scrolls? Who was Nenu? The witch? Oh, she was Ember. This one was Nenu. Ray of Sickening. Am I blind, or is there no Ray of Sickening here? Okay. Let's keep going.
This war must end.
Now what? Entertainment!
Ah, Mimic. Is it undead? I don't think it is. Fuck. She's too late with the casting.
Am I doing it wrong?
This condition is irrational. I dedicate my body to science.
This one got wrecked. Ah, fuck.
Science.
I'll split you in half.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Dedicate my body to science.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I
Damn,
dedicate
this
my
one
body
is...
to science.
Yes.
Dedicate my body to science.
You won't survive me. Endure this!
You are today's sacrifice.
Go.
Go for their hearts.
Make every strike count. You've got the wrong mongrel.
Am I doing it wrong?
Into the fray.
Yes.
This is not my time yet.
Use this. Use another one.
I've survived worse. You won't survive me.
The light. Take you.
This one's fucking annoying.
I'll hit you.
Let's do this.
Smear them.
This one took forever to kill.
Bright future awaits us.
And the mimics, did they drop something valuable? One of them did drop something, the other one didn't. At least the mimics in this game look proper. Big massive walking chests.
Longer, I wonder.
My life is unfolding most unexpectedly. Thanks to...
But yeah, this quest where you have to scout the tower, I have no idea what we're supposed to do with that quest. I went there and nothing showed up.
Or don't. Yet another obstacle. I don't like you!
I'll cut you wide open.
Let's see who's there.
What a discovery.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
The spirits demand your blood.
Endure this!
Succubus. Sucky. Kill it, come on. So much missing. She's taken control over one. And I don't think I've got a dispel ready to do.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It only has so much damage, it's just waste of time. Let's just... kill it quickly and progress. We can beat it, but it's gonna take forever. I don't have forever for a single fight.
What do we have here?
Is that everything? There wasn't much in this residence to do and to see.
Well,
No reason
I'll
to
watch
pause.
your back.
I prefer
Meditate
the
on your
company
mistakes.
of
Might make you feel better.
myself, and I.
What's on your mind?
Friendship's
wonder.
overrated anyway.
Trust in
Are
yourself.
we ready to move out?
You can trust me.
I think we can progress to the next main quest. There aren't any more places unexplored. Just the wine cellar, but I doubt there's something important there. I don't know what to do with this quest with scout out the tower. I've been there, nothing happened. So the only thing that we can do is either go there, just go back to the heart and do whatever needs to be done there. I want to liberate the city and start traveling outside of it to other places. Couldn't sneak. Right in front of the safe spot.
Against our resolve.
Mind over muscle.
Go for their heart!
So let's see what will happen next. We'll have to probably initiate a fight to liberate and participate in it. So yeah, we need to talk to her, and that should initiate the fight.
How much longer, I wonder?
Should we talk to Anivia first?
Open your heart to me.
Don't know? Don't care.
Okay. This trap. A trap hidden behind another trap. So you have to disable the first trap to get to the place where you can disable the second one. Oh boy. That's evil, making you walk so far.
I hope you appreciate this.
Making you go here to disable the trap there and making you go here to disable the trap that's on the other place. It's a little bit too much.
Always be ready for the worst. I'm curious.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let's see what's here now. What else is in this place?
Let me draw the first blood.
I'll split you in half.
You won't survive me.
You won't stop us.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff. I forgot to sell when I was in the base.
Follow me. Or don't.
Can't I just break the door with brute force? This is stupid, not being able to break a door. We have so many weapons and spells, yet a stupid locked door will prevent us from reaching a place. We have hammers, axes, swords, spells that do explosions and burn things, but no, a stupid door will hold you from reaching a room.
If we step on that
And
toe,
lockpicking won't work on the door as well.
make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, cool.
Save the last one for me. The spirits demand your blood.
Cool. No, this one's still here. Oh, okay. It didn't it should have put the camera back to my heroes after the cutscene was over. It's only fair.
What do we have here?
Let's see where this leads.
I am helpful, am I not?
Move aside.
Yet another obstacle.
Out of my way!
Let's make things quick. I just wanna speed through this zone. Let's make one shot fast.
See that?
Make way!
Can we open this door or still can't? We still can't.
Did we find trouble? No, they did. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking. Is this a mock fight?
Surrender or else!
Endure
I
this.
wouldn't mean to start, right?
Who did the ice ray? I wonder.
I managed it.
What a discovery.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Now what is that?
Look at what? I'm not seeing. Oh, the trap.
How much longer, I wonder?
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay.
Their toes as well. Make every strike count.
Actually, let's do this. Oops, just a moment, I accidentally clicked outside of the game. You probably heard the sound stopping, that happens when I out and tap. They got her, no. Or maybe they didn't, not yet. Okay, what's here?
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
All the masterworks we are taking. Because they sell decently well. 100 each, if it's the most basic masterwork.
Well, it's done now.
So what next? What's happening to this guy? Hmm. Um. What's next? Some healing potions, always nice. Dex. Who's the one with the most dex? Not sure who uses nature. Natural attack. What's a natural attack? Let me first see what a natural attack is. Claws, bites, or wings. Okay. No one right now uses this for the time being. There was this book I wanted to read actually. That's why I opened my inventory. What was the book we obtained here? Okay, I guess it's not that important apparently. I thought this would tell me what we need to do with those statues to maybe get some secret to show up. Because it sounds very strange, those statues having each a different sound, different note. Look at the pet, not triggering traps. This is taking forever. Why is it holding this camera? Okay, now he has to do it again. Finally.
I heed the voice of the spirits. Go for their hearts! The heartbeat quickens. I'll cut you wide open.
Damn. I wanted to disable the trap. That's all I wanted to do.
I am helpful,
Okay.
am I not? Too late for apologies. The spirits demand your blood. Into the fray. I'll hit you.
Let's see what's over here. This is a long quest, long fight.
I managed it. Make way.
What's this? Short sword. It might be better than the one I'm using. Masterwork Rapier. Is it better? Not cold iron, but well, I'll be better after all. Is this the sword? No. The malady. 6 to 11. Pretty bad compared to the current one I'm using. Oh, the one I'm using is actually two-handed. Where did the shield go? This should be fine. It's safe. Second floor. Wait, didn't we come from this floor? But that's probably the other side. I think I still need to go to the first floor and reach the second floor on the other side. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. They won't need those anymore, so we'll repossess them.
Follow me. Or don't.
Why is this painting glowing so much? Whew.
Yet another obstacle.
I'll split you in half.
I will help where I can. The Inheritor, guide my
We
blade!
find trouble? No, they did.
What's here, by the way?
Not this time.
Only to tell me sealed with magic.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Why does it let me use lockpicks if it's sealed with magic?
You won't survive me.
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their heart. I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. Let's check this room first.
I'm not touching that. Best way.
We wanna see what's there first.
Mind over muscle. It should work. Is it flawed?
Cure moderate wounds should work here. I wonder what side shield drop. Probably something strong. That's what she dropped, an unidentified site and a key. Cape, some scrolls. Not bad.
Am I not?
How much longer, I wonder?
We will win this war.
I'm all ears.
You're a good person. I like you.
Let's see this one.
Follow me, or don't.
So we have only this place to explore left. And the walked magical door, but that's probably open from the other side.
So many plans.
Ah, what?
Too late for apologies. Spirits demand your blood.
You've marched me to the bones today.
Oh, I managed it.
Hmm.
Well, it's done now.
So what next?
Longer, I wonder.
What? Spots a trap.
Follow me, or don't.
Now here.
Out of my way.
Me draw the first blood.
Make every strike count.
Competition is irrational.
What do we have here?
No glory without risk.
Why is she the only one attacking?
I managed it.
Is this masterwork? This one is. Alright, secret door.
I hope you appreciate this.
Move aside.
Before this, there's some more to explore on this side. Ah, fuck.
Legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Can't hide from me.
Why do the NPCs walk into traps when they see them? This shouldn't be happening. If they see the trap, they should be smart enough to avoid it. When you tell them to go to a certain place.
You won't stop us. I can push through this. Am I doing it wrong?
Why aren't the others attacking? This is just strange.
You're irrelevant.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's see the wood now. Junk.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
At least we've got some decent stuff that could fetch a nice price from those places. Long quest, long infiltration mission.
Make way.
I think we're kind of done though. It is gonna be our base of operations, the guardhouse. So what now? Where am I supposed to go? I kind of have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. What am I supposed to do with this bullshit? Google, help me, Google. I don't have time for this shit. Sword and shield, shield and sword, sword. So, man with sword and shield, statue with shield and sword. It's not a man with sword and shield, it's a woman. But okay, let's go woman with sword and shield. Then angel with shield and sword. Should be this. Next angel with a sword. Next angel with a hammer. Oh wait, we have to start over because they were not closed.
Follow me.
Just to make sure, I'm gonna open a second guide. Hopefully it tells me.
Don't.
So first is this one. Next is this one. Man with staff, woman with sword. I hope this was something important and needed to go through this trouble of googling. Otherwise I would have had to spend time testing all possible combinations, which aren't that many, but there's still 6 things that can be combined in between each other. Found a new shield, which should be nice. Wait, I can have 2 shields? Oh, nice. Double the shields, double the fun. I've always wanted a game that would let me go with 2 shields and fuck damage. You can damage with the shield. Doesn't seem to give armor, this shield. I wonder if I can do extra damage while having this 2-weapon fighting. She doesn't have 2-weapon fighting feat. Okay, I guess we have to do it that way. It's not gonna work. But shield as a weapon is pretty fun. I still find it strange, but definitely nice to know it's possible. Tower shield. Now this is another story, because I'm thinking of investing into tower shields for the paladin. Let's drop some shit we don't need. Everything that's cheap and won't make us money, we don't need. We can't wear the tower shield yet, but I will give her a tower shield later. What about this? Where does this go? Light armor, leather barding. Why can't I equip it? Oh, that's for the horse. I'm wondering if I should make the paladin mounted paladin. Might be nice to make it a mounted character. Mounted with a spear would have been fun. So I still have no idea how to complete this, and it's pissing me off not knowing what I'm supposed to do, where I'm supposed to go. I'm pretty sure I found a key that's for somewhere. Maybe that's it.
One for me.
It would be nice if the game has quest marker on the map that shows you go this way. If someone doesn't want it, they can always disable it, but people like me who are struggling to figure out where they're supposed to go could use some hand holding from the game. Has anyone finished this to tell me where I'm supposed to go? Because I'm out of options. I think the only place I haven't visited is this room, and after that, that's it. After that, I have no idea. I mean, there is a door here we can't open.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let's check that door there, maybe. Maybe I can enter it now. You have not completed your mission in the Greg. Fuck this mission. What is the mission? What am I supposed to do? I'm out of options. Fuck. Let's go here. Maybe there's a door I can't open there.
I am helpful, am I not?
Gloves, those looked nice. I might go natural weapons build on the monk, but I guess it's too late. I would have to wait for the respec NPC. The respec NPC is my hope to fix those fucked up builds that some of the NPCs came with when I recruited them. Like, I definitely didn't want the monk to be using a bow.
Move aside.
So where else can I go? And how?
much longer, I wonder?
Now what?
Follow me, or don't.
I can hear some fighting here somewhere. Am I missing something? A switch? A lever?
Move aside.
I guess I need to go back to the second floor. There's this door there I haven't been able to explore. And then there's that door there. Damn it. This is one of the worst quests I've done in a game in terms of navigating and finding where you're supposed to go. Why couldn't they just make it a little easier to find where you're supposed to go with some hints? Wait, what's here? Let's check this first.
Follow me, or don't.
I will fight. Take
Out of the way.
I'll dedicate my body to science. Surrender or else.
The inheritor, guide
Okay, nice.
blade.
I think I did it.
Everyone says I'm sleeping. Well, understandable. What now?
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time?
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't believe.
You lying filth! You have the gall.
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friend.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster. Like,
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The crusade.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as if there's no bigger lie in all. Dearest, it's all right. I'm...
Third floor, finally. We don't want to miss something important. Okay, another Minotaur. Or whatever this is. Derandu.
Managed it. Make way.
Okay, we got an Aeon Mythic Path point. Second one so far. That's before the destruction.
Look at them, Suture. They're in show. Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here.
Okay. They disguise themselves as humans. Huh. So that's what's up.
What curious sensations. I feel myself being inflated with power like a balloon.
What are you doing here? How? Ah, I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have... There is only one law in the...
I knew a woman who thought the same thing. It never...
Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory?
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
No, not right.
Did I mess up again? Into the fray!
This guy, this fool.
You'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Let him go, but I haven't done anything.
Yes, don't do it. And why not? You think I don't know that demons cannot love?
You're hurting yourself.
He just wants to fuck. He doesn't care if she loves him, eh? The fool doesn't care if the demon doesn't love him. Okay.
She's already given me a lot more than all you crusaders ever did. Compassion, understand. Enough talking. Monago, cast your spells.
Okay.
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you.
Go.
First mythic rank as a mythic hero, starting a whole new track of development. And what happened to Staunton? He escaped with her. This fool. Alright, let's see my first rank of mythical development. I don't want mythic hero, I want Aeon. How do I select mythic here? How do I select Aeon? If I select mythic hero now, what happens? Can I go back to Aeon? I guess we can get points from each of them depending on our actions, but I'm thinking of waiting. Mythic hero, yeah, I don't want mythic hero. Fuck this. I'll wait. I want Aeon. So maybe I should just okay, I guess each of those can select certain stuff. That seems like a nice one for the tank. Oh, this is pretty nice, Master Shapeshifter. That's also nice on tank. Rupture restraints. That's also pretty nice. Man, there's so much good stuff. I'm thinking of rupture restraints on the tank. And on this one, I'm thinking of... this one. And with this one, we're waiting, because I don't want Mythic Hero. And I think if I choose something... it will be forever. What do we do for that one? I'm thinking of making this one a melee rather than ranged. But he's ranged at the moment. I wonder if I can respect the mythical abilities as well. Not sure what to do for this one. I'm thinking of switching this guy to melee, so I'm gonna take this one. Who is this? This is the witch. Okay, for her.
We'll make things right.
Let me see what I have right now with her.
Sud is restless.
What were her stats? She's my war, persuasion, and perception. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna take a penalty to persuasion. Any which hex and grants you the ability to use the selected hex. You lose the ability to use the hex after choosing another hex with this ability. Interesting. This is pretty solid. I'm not gonna take a beneficial curse, it seems not that great for me. And for this one I'm thinking this. I'm probably replacing this hero anyways for someone else. Okay. What is next? Next is figuring out what to get rid of. I hope I didn't make too many mistakes. Come, Sky, let's give you food.
This way, warrior queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. Have you considered mixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did
One hell of a fight calls for what?
according to the watch reports.
Okay, I think that's it for the first chapter.
I'm done. It's simply on. While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already nice.
Nevi!
What do you mean?
Well, I own the day's I feel yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of preparing the... And for me also. So, this is what... Your magic... Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored hero here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered... Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court in a roast.
Okay.
Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new hero or the crusade. Oh, I do not doubt that, even for a moment.
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defense.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Discari cruelly robbed us of noble...
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night. I value your dedication and your eloquence.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Keonan and 3...
To that count. And now allow me to devote some time to the hero. I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate. But all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow.
Okay. So she's probably gonna give us some land or make us govern something. Achievement unlocked, Burning City. How's your adventure going? Let us know. Leave a review in due time. I keep forgetting to leave reviews on Steam. I made specifically for that curator page. And I need to leave at least 10 so that people would be able to start seeing my curator reviews.
Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canobris. Pride because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and
Yeah, I get it.
the hero of... And now it's time to rest. There, the troop review is finished. I'll give you some time.
Examine the campsite. I hope there's a trader here. We're getting close to the end of the stream. It's midnight, so probably another half an hour or so. Lampkin the Cyclops will play us in the play. So we're a commander right now.
How much longer, I wonder? Follow me. Or don't.
Chapel tent. I wonder what's there. Okay, for people to pray.
Make way.
I think we've examined almost everything that could be examined. And that's where we start selling stuff. Oh, and they sell stuff as well. Painful Remorse, Heavy Shield, that seems very nice. +2, 4 armor quas, 2 base armor. -1, armor check, 15 spell failure. Flowing Scales. +2 scale mail gives the attacks against its wearer 10% chance of miss due to concealment. Seems nice, for a medium armor seems very nice. Okay, they're selling some serious stuff here. Star knife, nice. So they're selling a bunch of things as well as the +1 versions of those things. In most cases they have at least a second version of that same thing. Lesser gloves of dueling. Mithril chain shirt, nice. Adamantine full plate, bandit mail, nice. Mithril and adamantine items. And what was Mithril? Heavy is treated as medium and medium is treated as light. Light is still treated as light. Oh, that's pretty nice, Mithril. So on a tank you might want adamantine if you want to go full heavy reduction and whatever, whereas on a medium class you might want Mithril for less reduction, where the medium would be treated as light. Black Dragon's Fang. Okay, now this would let me decide what weapon focus I would want, because I can see what weapons they sell, and even if I don't get lucky with drops, I can try and buy certain things. So there's a good longsword, so a longsword build for the paladin won't be a bad choice. Now I know longsword is probably what I'll take. Man, there's so much good stuff in this NPC. Okay, I'll think about that tomorrow, or after my stream tonight. I could inspect some items. What else do we need to visit? I think we've examined everything we needed to. I don't have the materials, okay. All right, let's go to the queen. To the queen's chambers, the tent. Where is she? Oh, it's not the queen, it's Irabet. Oh, the queen is waiting in the command tent.
How much longer, I wonder?
Where is the stupid command tent? I thought this was it. Oh, it's the big one, obviously. So this is our tent. The commander's tent is our tent.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden, our lost outpost within the World Wound. The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the city fell. I should make one thing clear from the start. The Sword of Valor is no mere symbol, but a powerful weapon against demons.
So this chapter we probably need to take that sword back alongside with Dresden.
Somewhere within the citadel. The demons probably think it's a hunting trophy. Its recovery is just as important as retaking the city itself. I hope the task is clear. One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomade also wants to talk to you. The Honorable Leota, whom everyone calls Hawkblade.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the crusade.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly dangers, glorious feats. We are going to show those demons! I'm so tired of sitting in a library reading books about history.
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later,
Good.
speak with you further.
You'll have
3
plenty of
people
time
that
to
would
talk.
serve us.
You're the Knight Commander's people now, his trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please... Some actions may be deemed bold, or even extreme. And beyond those, there are some you might call the Queen's last resort. However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. I had guessed as much. Many angels fought alongside us in the first crusade. In any case, I am glad you did not allow the demons to commit sacrilege and gain control over the wardstone in Canopus. We might have lost Lariel. I knew him. He disappeared shortly before the World Wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hand. It is so strange to hear the name. Of course. That's a good question. Oh, really? I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. Not just for him, but for my army and my country. We are not Hell Knights. We do not maintain discipline with public executions. Perhaps exile would have been a more merciful sentence than decades of service among those who despised him. I was hoping he might atone for his guilt with a heroic act. Everyone we saw today at the parade.
Okay.
First among them, the Eagle Watch. These forces, as I said, are not enough for a march on Dresden. We have a chance now that we haven't seen in decades. But it's more than that. You created this chance for us. We must attack swiftly, before they can restore their forces. Now you are talking like a real Knight Commander. However, answering your question is not easy. The World Wound is more than just a chain of portals to the Abyss. The main rift lies through the city of Iz, and the Threshold Fortress, deep in the former land.
Okay, I know what I need to know.
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. Time since anyone tried to talk to me quite like that, like an interrogator at a trial. I don't know if you realize what you're suggesting. If our enemies in the depths of the wound were to discover that I was with your army, they would immediately send their most vicious demons to attack. They would stop at nothing to be rid of me, and thereby sow chaos across Mendev. But you are right. I shouldn't be sitting it out in the rear. I am a warrior queen and a queen.
Warrior queen and a queen of warriors.
I've forgotten what I look like. Until we approach Dresden, no one should know I am among you. But before we storm the city, I shall show myself to the troops and join the battle. Let it be a surprise for the demons. I hope you won't complain of my company on the road, Commander, since you were the one who insisted upon it.
Wait, she's gonna join my ranks? Oh.
Splendid. Ah, yes. We have... Count, there you are.
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
The adequacy of any measure can only be assessed against the reason that prompted it. I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count.
Okay, so is he joining the team again?
Put my mind at ease, especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment.
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin.
Then let's get going. May Ayomade help us.
The beginning of a long road and a long playthrough, I guess. And to level up. Now what? I do need restoration, to be honest. I guess we'll take those and sell them later. I mean, it is wood, it is free wood, and I don't have to travel much to go and sell it. So where is our management thing? This is our chest, which reminds me to put some things in there. So I still don't have the mechanics of having people to spy, to do some stuff like that. I don't have my own town yet. Maybe this game you won't have a town in this game. Maybe you would command through this tent. Okay.
much longer, I wonder?
We're robbing them. We're robbing the subordinates. Oh no. Now I have to go back. I missed a thing. I wish I could hold out to see to highlight all objects that are wootable. Now this guy disappeared. If she's not part of army, what is she doing here? Where else is there a point of interest? We didn't talk to WotR. WotR or whatever the name is.
Follow me, or don't.
Am I gonna get some experience by talking to this one? 150 experience. Well, we did tell him that his subordinate got wrecked by us. Now what? Socio, where is Socio? If only I could track a quest to see where a certain NPC is. Now I have to look for Socio. We have a few more minutes. Hopefully we can find where he is.
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I. The friendship's overrated anyway.
18,000. Wow, okay. Retraining. This is good. This is the retrain NPC. I will make sure to use him later. If only I could find Socio. There is no search option on the map to type his name to see where he is. You're looking for a cleric. Where would a cleric be? Maybe he's in the city still. There we go, found him next to the chapel.
It's a pity I wasn't there at the Grey Gap. My name is Sozi. I have no doubt that my brothers and sisters, I want to draw them the way they live on in my memory. They did more than their duty. They gave everything they had to save others.
Woeful evil, really? I have an evil alignment? I've done so many good deeds.
Now it's my duty to make sure my friend, perhaps I am a true artist, or simply an amateur who... I went to war because here's where I'm most needed. Sure, I could be painting idyllic land. Yes, I know that you are burdened by many cares right now. You must be rather busy indeed.
Okay. I guess we can leave this place, right? I haven't seen what he can offer. What does this fellow bring to the table? Is he a two-handed warrior? Is he another tank? It's another tank. A paladin. No. A cleric. Oh fuck, finally a cleric. What does this cleric have? Good domain, luck domain, channel positive energy, nice. Nice, channel positive energy, heal living. Armor proficiency, medium light. Extra channel cleric, perfect. Shield proficiency, toughness and selective channel. So if I have an undead in the team, it will not heal undead enemies. If I channel positive energy to heal my humans, it will not heal enemies. That's very good with selective channeling. It seems good. Seems good to me, this fella. I'm gonna print screen this just in case. So, relics which can be turned into powerful new items for your party, resources to help your economy, capture 10 fortifications that previously blocked the advance of both your party and your armies. These fortifications can be rebuilt into forts for your own troops. Enemy armies differ in their strength, which is displayed as a number text to the army's name. Going over the enemy's army, you can learn more about its composition and the reward it's guarding. Let's print screen this too. You switch between party management and army command modes by clicking the banners. Okay, so that's different than Kingmaker, and that's nice. It's nice because it's offering a unique new activity. Double domains. I can do double domains with this fella. I'm thinking boundless healing with the fella as a cleric. And this is, I think, where I level up the heroes and then stop. I just level them up. But yeah, it was fun today. We did a lot of things, finally reached the crusade mode. Mercy. Now let's see here. This one, trickery and mobility. This one, stealth. And perception. This one I'll be respecting to melee. And maybe I will respect the witch to not use ranged attacks. We'll see. For now, might keep her alive. Tomorrow I'll be doing the respecking at the beginning of my stream, probably. Social is religion, so for this one we no longer need religion. One spell to take, maybe curse. Okay. So I will be exploring more the Crusade tomorrow, which means one more day of streaming only before I move on to making content, because there's a bunch of things I need to figure out about how the Crusade works, what things we can do, what things we can do. So this is party, this is army mode. Seems fun, seems definitely fun as an activity. Thanks everyone for stopping by and watching today. Me playing for the second day. Keep it cool until next time, and goodbye from me.